Fuck. Hi, y'all. I'm good at this game. But yeah. We're gonna start straight in here. Did I hit start? Yeah, I did. Okay. I am totally here today. How are you doing? Good? Good. Oh, so it does, like, I accidentally started this up earlier by talking to this guy, but apparently, it didn't happen, but I mean, jump me back in the cutscene, which is good. Hi! See, I accidentally talked to this little muffin here, and it started a cutscene, but apparently since I exit out, F4'd out, it didn't jump me back in here. Oh well, I guess we're doing this tonight anyways, and here's my sweetheart. Step on me. Oh my god, have you seen the drunk, video of her? She still has a voice actor, which was one of the main reasons why I was reluctant to play. Because I really was depressed about trying to do the main storyline before with Argentine not having a voice. Argenti, excuse me. So, but anyways. Oh wait, did I remember
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Getting rich.
War dance. There you are.
Hi.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah. That's just what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened
I was
on your
planning
end?
to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh no!
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Yeah, pure chance!
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
I'm betting the Alchemy Commission had something to do with the fact that they could teleport. Those
Yeah,
talkers,
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
But haven't you been
The
preparing
security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Oh, depressed boy!
Most tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate
Anyways, how are
in this
you doing,
kind of
Wolf?
tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison
Alchemy
break,
Committee.
intending to
Alchemy
spread
Commission?
chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, What honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
My lady!
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here already, General?
Yes.
And being a potato,
I
yeah, I
suggested
can
to
understand.
Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
She hasn't come home yet.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Nom.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Youth.
Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
My fox boy.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Not soon enough. Now go eat, boy.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After shackling prison in the seat of divine foresight.
General Huayan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Fun. That's what it is.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
My fox boy!
Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the World Dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Apparently she's adopted. She's not actually his granddaughter by blood.
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which
The
2 parties?
first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance,
war comes down to
we'll fall
psychology
into their
just as
trap
much
and
as
instill
actual
fear
weapons.
in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here. Of course, I'll do my
I
part,
didn't mean to.
but not...
I need to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself, General Young.
Of course, I'll do my part, not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Oh God!
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
The fuck?
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be
Little Cloud
regarded
Knight.
as an
I bet he
outsider?
doesn't like to be heard that call
We
that.
can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
First of all, no pressure and not like you've been trained in it.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Poor March 7th. She got more out of this than expected. Ah! 3 dual owls before the war dance in the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Law Fu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
It exists. Also, Cat, why did you have to jump on that?
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Don Hung.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
I bet my my
presence would
general
be-
is better.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
My Foxian
Not
boy!
only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
A clue! A clue!
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu.
Oh, anger.
Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start,
I want to pull on her. At the same time, I still want...
with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
My people. 1 second. That's not what I want to do. I have a few things I need to do. First, that. Second of all, Rebecca, I still have some pulls I need to do. After what? Travel log. Also, apparently, anyways, at the same time, I really want Black Swan because I don't have that many wind characters that are AoE. Well, I have been leveling up what's his name, but anyways. Oh, you're so cute. Look at that phone. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do is read aloud some messages because I keep on forgetting that I have those, and I have like a ton of them now. That's not it. Phone, phone, phone. I am having a moment. There. Is it... Ever be really tired, not really awake enough for this shit, and still need to do shit? Yeah. I already have forgotten how anything works in anything, anywhere, everywhere. I literally was working on this morning. I didn't sleep very well because the cat decided he wanted to play. In-game mood blocks. You know, it might not let me look at it while I'm in this mode.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
I'm quite sure it's very painful.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Planet?
So,
I think,
in other words,
or at least one's
if
from
they
the mood,
stop taking the medicine, Their true form will soon be revealed?
So basically, the Borson have fast metabolism, so the effects of the medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borson have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
Same.
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please...
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
In the sensor?
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Damn. I mean, I'm not having problems. That walk. The prison guard is collapsed on her ground. Her body twisted to naturally examine the remnants.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
Only my master was able to take him down.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borison packs.
He's frowning. Look how angry!
Abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7
Say, Dozing General
ago,
actually looks absolutely furious.
I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
Oh, goodness.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case,
Oh.
why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Because you couldn't kill him.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
Oh, snark.
I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Very unhappy.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
I would say... I want to see how you fight. Early.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
That was a bunny rap. I remember I did watch the whole thing on it, but it's just so amusing now that, you know, memory short term, all this other stuff is actually seeing.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Isha peels open the night arm, stretches out her hand to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
That's just so hot. I mean, we are simping for the box lady this time around. Not anything else. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're not gonna... No simping anything else. Not today. Nope, nope, nope. The prisoner is on the ground. The joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen in his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
Because it would save the lives of so many others?
I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Yes, but let us walk first. Actually, to be fair, I don't mind the walking or the running while I'm in this character. Look, I am here on my day off. If I'm gonna be horny, I'm gonna be horny on fucking Maine.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Not like I'm
of your body.
not already always horny on fucking Maine.
Find the answer. Like that, huh?
Sure, I'll play along.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is meaningless.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Wolf-shaped mechana disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Or maybe to get things down here in the...
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison.
Yeah.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Didn't they say something about a goddess or whatever, or like priestess that's letting them... telling them how to do things? Seems how you I need to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Hit it harder!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Abnormal.
Feeling spiffy?
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I mean, look at that pose! Hot!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Armor damaged.
Show no mercy.
Attack mode.
Oh.
Was that it?
Giant machine goes silent again, like it wouldn't be strained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just... well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Yeah, that's what the general is inflicted with, and that's what the chef dude's trying to fix.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borson, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
So this happened after...
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian,
But I'm trying to figure out the timeline
and
now.
Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all?
I thought that... What's her name went insane, Jinli went insane because of the sedition and stopping the whatever came out of that. But Jinli was the one who was able to... Or did they move him over afterwards?
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh, ouch!
What did you just say?
Oh, ouch!
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, You were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Sweetie!
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Smooth talking motherfucker. Oh, I already knew that anyways, but anyways. Meshes of bodies in a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Well, the Vidyadhara aren't particularly happy with how they're being treated on the Lufu anyways, is like all these rules about rebirth and property, and basically they're homeless to some degree when they rebirth.
Additionally,
because of trying
the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
And just a whole bunch of things of them being treated
forging
still as
official identities for the undercover
citizens
Borison would
having to be
require
rebirthed.
someone with significant authority.
At least that's what I remember.
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu.
Big boob
and
lady!
instigated
Big
the
boob
disciples
lady!
of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
I mean,
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Invitation?
Invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
In the middle of nowhere. This is gonna go
I'd
well.
like to hear their explanations.
In the middle of nowhere.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vtuber should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Please! My baby! Two dual hours.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end,
they couldn't even put a full outfit on him.
You chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou
You treated them like
people.
slaves!
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away.
Vtuber pointing out there.
Away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Also, perfect conversation.
Hours,
yeah, the prophet.
It was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
So,
who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
What am I pointing out?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison.
I hope I'm saying the right fucking thing. I don't want to hurt my baby.
Known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you see
I'm
here?
offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
The fuck? No one can hurt me.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
I don't want to die.
Search for help in Sinews.
I don't want to die yet.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood?
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's...
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
1 second. I will be right back. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Mom has sherbet ice cream. She says she's gonna bring it filled with anxiety. Did the stream stop? Having stream problems? Say, for a second it looked like it stopped. Oi.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
So, there are a lot of Borison dressed as Foxians here.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Did I choose poorly?
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
My sweetie!
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Well, it's going well, I guess.
Before the hunt
my
begins,
sweetie is currently under...
I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
I'm hit. Leave. Slow room. Can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or Let's save us both some time. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
That's good. I mean, holding up, I don't
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power.
I mean, that tends to be the start of it.
He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Fun!
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Creepy name, God.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Oh, General, Foxy Lady, please, please, please.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and
Make
thrive.
sure he doesn't keep it.
It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Hi, Kave's actor.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How could Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights.
I feel like
How could he
you're missing the
consider
point.
us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war
do
dance.
some nom nom nom
This is
in
what
the
makes
shackling
the
prison.
situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Is the Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
Whoa!
Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
I mean, didn't we already do that? Or more prey is gonna show up? Yeah. Do I want to keep... You. Here. Me. Now. No. Great. English.
Let's play
me.
for a while.
Yes.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Don't ask what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing with the words. I have...
Can you find the answer?
Orange sherbet.
Since you're
I am
already here,
a little
why
ball
not
of
have a meal
happiness.
before you leave?
Conflict is pitiless.
Spend freely.
I am easily
Little
happy.
seasoning.
I'm sorry. I mean, the happiness doesn't last, but...
Battles are chess games. No two are alike. I commend you.
The game is on.
It's there. I figured I might as well, since I'm here.
Hear this thunder.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Commencing classification.
Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Lower your weapon.
My back.
All in.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
I mean, we kind of already did that.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Okay, fine. They imprisoned the poor Foxian that's already imprisoned in game. Okay, be that way, game.
A rare find such as this is best suited for your keeping.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Okay. Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Yeah, not behind us or anything.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Very badly.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
In fact, he was recognized. Aren't you wandering here around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry,
I know,
but
right?
I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests.
Aww.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
No, we accidentally, you know,
here instead?
quote unquote accidentally. We volunteered March 7th for a bunch of other stuff
too. Thank you for your concern. But I have more pressing matters to attend to.
We first volunteered her to learn to be, you know, swordmaster. And questing. And now we've volunteered her for this.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Really? Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
They're tying this to the lieutenant.
Makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah. We've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Very scary.
That's my suspicion as well.
Yeah.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Stabby stab 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 stab!
You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my...
Okay.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No. I never issued such an order.
Good that you haven't recognized
Who
me.
are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me.
Say her
Tell
name!
me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
I mean, if you feel like death, sure.
The dice have been cast,
Death before
boss.
dishonor, fine.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is hideous.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Hedge your bets.
I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat.
Did that hurt?
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
No, would you look at that?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Step on me, God. I mean,
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
I think that's what she wants.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
Also, can't they, like, use that...
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
I mean, don't we have a device like what we used on Kafka to read the minds?
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack.
I know. I mean, I know she's not on the LeFou anymore, but is there no one else that can take up that position?
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner.
I think that was the point.
Will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Also boobs.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borson get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect.
Aww.
Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borson roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
Fun!
And you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One duel hour!
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borson beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Ouch.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Well, the mutt destroyed the fuck out of you.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borson, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in
that's kind of like
endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Sweetie! Ow!
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Damn!
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
He just...
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately,
This is almost as bad as dealing with
in the
Asians.
end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Yeah, both of you think that you're gonna win.
My
We all
lord,
know.
We received a message. Our arrangement at
I'm
Stargazer
doing well.
Navalia
How
has
about
been
you?
discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our
go ahead,
star
Rooney.
skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed.
I am jealous. I'm still
Weak
pulling for her.
creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Gonna eat the Rip that guy. Well, no, he turned into a full-blown...
We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey.
Monkey!
Come out and face me.
Moz. It's funny that they're calling...
Xiao.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Congrats, I got
You've
Moz.
come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general.
Does that mean that, the people of the Alliance were from monkeys too?
Tell
Like,
her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
well, it's also a good thing that they got all the visitors on one location.
Follow me,
So, I
my
mean,
cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
I do want, Black Swan.
Dead end.
when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons.
Oh, I'm definitely liking it too.
Brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be ringmaster on the Chongqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu,
Yeah, I mean, the
I will
Xianzhou
defeat
people,
all
are they
challengers.
actually... I forgot to level her up. Yeah, that's her only job. Yeah, but does that mean that
That's the spirit.
their
Sounds like you're all
ancestors
fired up.
are actual monkeys?
If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
I also forgot to level you up.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express.
I mean, I haven't had you in my party for ages. I mean,
there's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Sir Youngly, I think I should jump out of the
So
country.
much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away?
Yes?
Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March?
Oh, it is storyline,
no
so
such
it's just
thing
level.
as completely ready.
Don't have to worry too much. I probably... What is her setup right now in this? You can let me examine her or no? Because I might switch out adventuring and have a healer instead. And do it that way.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
No, most likely, thinking about it, they will be weak against, since she also is... Might be better if I still keep adventuring.
Teetering on.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Hi!
The news that you
being
will
Mama
be the
Yukong?
ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Oh, nothing like putting her on the spot. March 7th, the young beauty of the Astros.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Shut up!
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Am I actually gonna keep introducing myself as that?
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly. So, this is the contestant hall.
Yeah, and I'm seeing mostly NPCs in here.
Ah, there are so many people.
We all know Luca's here.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Violence. It has a fiery temper.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where
that's
their
the reason why I
weaknesses
switched
lie,
between
is the key to victory in battle.
Like have a
shockingly
well-rounded
heavy sword
level.
like mine, for example, is obviously
for
not suited for a long,
elements.
drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Oh no.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Unless luck.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
All these look like NPCs, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, I am always questioning... Reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
I know that feeling.
Ooh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Sadly.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Okay, give me the dibs.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I mean, you are a reporter. Of course.
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to
No,
facing
but my
in
poor
particular?
fox boy got hurt. There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
I don't think I can cure his emotional damage
my
yet.
Interview. Much appreciated.
Shiny!
I don't think at this point I can make sexy comments right now with what he's going
I wanted
through.
to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
True.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe the weapon. Constant from the aside from the longsword on the back, also carries an electromagnetic hand crossbow.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Who says you
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah, I'm cute and adorable.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Nothing like mind games.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Sucks to lose to me.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
For shits and fucking giggles.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
You notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke!
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Sino needs to...
He's actually explaining his joke.
It's Sino!
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
Oh! We're in the same boat, buddy!
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Man after my own heart.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Should she?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Yeah, because they're all NPCs. Contestants all seem very relaxed.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
It's badass. I want to keep learning about my opponent.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
What other opponents? Investigate. We're gonna sit here and listen. Because you spent so much time with Ishnai that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Ishnai, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th, rationality will come bound. Did any skilled competitors show up? Finch remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable figures, including the once renowned sword champion in LeFou. Gazes at March 7th's bag, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks
I love
like.
this game.
You're even asking dating?
Try translate what Didding say.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Nope! Nope! Oh, damn. Game, why? Also, I love just how random this fucking game can be! I mean, my main character is obsessed with trash cans, and that's the absolute fucking running joke of it.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
I decided to switch it back for my, a shielder.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Doesn't look like a ring.
Master Yunli?
Hardy har har.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now.
It's never too late for nerves.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Feixiao gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
I'm quite sure on my end, the atmosphere would actually make me more nervous and jittery.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
She hasn't
Activate
come over
all
yet.
side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
I mean, I would follow you anywhere, ma'am.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Yeah.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Maybe they were hiding in here. Moza!
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look there.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
I think we've been starting this hunt longer time ago.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yeah.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Here, this thunder!
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
More seasoned.
What? A road of no return for all of you.
To be fair, sweetie, the way that, you know, time works in this world is it's always no return.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and
took out a
stir
fucking
up panic.
Aeon. It's just more powerful than gods in this. Evacuate all the fuck.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Is he getting on the...
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option is a sky
Right
splitter?
now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
So a literal war dance. Let's go!
That will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
The Aeon
Nameless,
murder. Yeah.
please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Well, he managed. He managed to, block
Please rest assured,
an attack
General.
that nobody
If you dare step foot
two
on the
other
Sky
people have
Splitter,
ever
I,
from
Yanqing, swear
genuine-
on the blade in
not
my
genuine,
hands that he shall not escape.
His master. Set off various locations, cordon off the air inspections.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Fuck no! That sounds like more people that are there than are there, but okay. At least it's better than sounding like less people than are there.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
I play as baby. I mean, not baby, but... Holy fuck! Mama! Damn! Mommy Fox is here too!
There you are, Feixiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
What?
All together!
I think I collected them all. Oops. Anyways! did I get all them?
Then time for the next fight.
Oh, I don't. Might have missed some. Oh. Might have missed some.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Might have missed some on that one, but I got enough of them. She's so hot! Ah! I mean... See, this is why I can't get girls. Kind of reaction.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Hi.
of the way!
Holy fuck! I love that Mose is covering my character's head. Like, that's gonna stop anything. Same time... Well...
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
A mess.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What happened?
That was one of Feixiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
An actual arrow? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Most stays you up with a cold and different gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words of his expressionless face. Is it not better to cherish your life?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
The hilarious part is this voice actor is, Kaveh from Genshin.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, hey, it's Bastard!
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Hello. How are you doing? That's...
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
I don't know. I've met some cockroaches that are pretty damn easy to kill.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage.
Yeah.
I will be that arm.
Oh, good.
I lived
Murder.
as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival,
why are you letting him talk like this?
And fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were
Like
no
moles,
more
like
than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fang.
Well, he's a bird. He
We
doesn't have
will
fangs.
fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Let's play for a while.
It boils in my veins.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Nebule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence? You think you
Fight me! Think a scrape like this will set me running!
Nah.
conflict is
No
Say,
dirty trick.
as everybody around you goes.
A little more heat.
I must hold on.
Nope.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
The Borison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
No, it's probably not.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Why are you still in the, you know, Foxian form?
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Damn!
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Then it's not a fucking gift.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you.
Any gift that can be taken back is not a gift. It's just...
On the Sky Splitter.
Say it's a, what is a transaction.
Before you arrive,
Or it's rented or lended to you.
all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
By the way, where is Jiduin? I mean, I guess the whole thing of happening at the
you have prepared
Scalescape or
my
whatever.
journey home.
Gorge.
This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me. die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
You sure she hasn't set this
I
up for you?
accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I would just say, aren't we supposed to, why aren't we going back to the other healer? You know, the female healer versus the male healer?
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
No, I'll say, no pressure though, kid.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
As a general statement, I know that there's arguments
Maybe
over...
I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
What do we have here?
I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
They're confused about her grandfather being... Genuine is considered the longest serving general, but her grandfather has been around longer and served... And so did the general before Genuine. But the thing is, I don't think the general before Genuine was continuously serving on it and just kept coming back before Genuine is just the longest serving one continuously.
March, it's me, Yunli.
At least that's my theory on it.
Just a moment. I'm coming.
What did happen?
She's still a nervous wreck.
Were you expecting anything different?
You still seem nervous.
I mean, no pressure for her.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry, I'm here to help about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
The glorious that ever gloried!
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
I beg to differ. She said she was having problems when she was alone, that it got worse, so... Anyways, also, distraction. Though the way I see it is more chances to hopefully get my baby. ADHD is amazing, isn't it?
Not as interesting
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Yet. Is that Dr. Ratio's voice?
Very good. Although,
the
there
yet
is
part.
one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have any idea?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
That is Dr. Ratio's voice.
However, you can rest assured that the Clown Knights are working hard to investigate the source.
The reason why I know is Dr. Ratio absolutely pisses me the fuck off. Tell me about how the current...
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
He also sent me a message, the reason why I want to get on the phone
Your
thing.
timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Also, the fact that she's barefooted, yay.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
With my sword!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is
Cheating!
running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a Borisin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I am.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
You didn't before?
The war dance is about to begin.
Did the war dance people not hear that?
Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Yes, I am breaking every single goddamn pot I can. It's in my way. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Of course, probably I'll be screaming, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out just as fast. That is a box.
Strange.
Why is there no one here?
And why is there a big box here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Check the box.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
I've got us out.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up,
No,
it's
say,
a huge
no more
weight
hiding.
off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Bring it!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Right on time. Let's play.
I actually haven't been using her much. I don't think I have her all the way up, so I'm not exactly.
Like that, huh? Yes, you.
Watch your head.
on how she works. But
right on time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Her reprisals are definitely fun.
Spend freely.
What are you made of? Slap! Melt!
Conflict is pitiless.
Severing mountains!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room,
that was more
that
than
means that
2.
even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
But the bodies disappeared.
Come with me. To the ring.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Yes, you! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Oh, look at her go.
Hedge your bets.
Within the self, not the strike!
Hi. How are you?
I'll go easy this time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Probably should switch out.
Yes, you!
Did that hurt?
This way. We're not too late.
Or maybe my...
Miss Yun Li?
Feeling spiffy? What are you made of?
Strike! Yes, you!
Like that, huh?
Yes, you!
I hit the mark. How about letting the enemy more seasoned?
Let's play for a while.
Of course, when I switch out for... I now have something
Within the
that
self,
does electric.
not the sword. Slap! Yes, you!
Sure, I'll play along.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I am not from a military background, nor do I seek military success.
I can't believe I almost walked past that. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
Welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Lumen. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Lawfu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Such a filled crowd.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the complex.
Is Albert actually going to be in?
Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Oh no, he's not gonna.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me.
All your pylons belong to me.
Dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
They look bored.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Bitchin'. Bitchin'.
I see you are ready for me.
That's the reason why there's not as many spectators.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got.
I didn't mean to hit all the... Oh, we're back at the... 3. Okay, we're all the way back in the... We're gonna keep jumping back and forth. Game. Gonna see...
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Bitchin'!
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Lawfu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Woo! So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. So she was... I guess that's kind of like the storyline of trying to get... everything... That person didn't last very long. Getting to know your enemy was pretty much to psych the player out to think that this was actually going to be the true war dance.
You guys... You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
I mean, look at those abs, yes.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Nice job! Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Was that it?
I already have a support.
I'll go easy this time.
Conflict is pitiless!
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below
the hall below the ring.
Yeah.
I remember it being this way. Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
That is an overlay, yes. Under careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you're about to face a powerful Borison enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Let me rest a bit. 1 second. If I'm gonna do this. She's a support one. Whether I want to switch to...
If I may, Miss March, allow me to use my modest power to get rid of the...
It's not like I don't have enough food stuff. Is that... there. I'm just gonna auto use that. Right now.
Watch this. Ha! Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
There's some lies in that statement.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Sweetie. Well, since I'm already here. Yeah!
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories
Glorious.
Why does it make it sound like somebody's about to die?
Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Woo!
Let's go.
Damn.
Such weakness is true.
Liquid plastic enough. Hi! See, we are more main protagonists because we actually have, you know, cool outfits.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
Did you know about Hule before this?
Xiao has sent some young cubs to slaughter.
Bust.
Remember this.
I mean,
My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the
we have to slow down.
Fu not have any worthy warriors?
No,
I wouldn't
not
let
really.
my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
My oath is to a solitaire. The beauty is eternal.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
You're not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
No dirty tricks.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
No.
I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power.
You can be a little opening act for me. Shall finally arrive.
I mean, that's the whole purpose of why I'm here.
Until I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
Like that.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Well, I suppose this is right.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The beauty is eternal.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Oh, I get it. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? Why is Feixiao still not here? I'm bored of these cubs.
You sure? Because these cubs are kicking your ass currently.
This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
I could take 10 of you.
The support's up.
Yeah. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
My oath is...
Watch your head.
A test.
Let's play for a while.
The beauty is eternal.
Not that.
Oh, thank you, Rudy. I appreciate.
It will take much more than that.
I mean, I figured.
Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
not long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
Is this spicy food gonna kill him?
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic
Let's
future.
say, or something in his blood since he ate, or whatever. It just occurred to me.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer?
The voice.
Or am I?
Damn, the voice acting.
Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners.
No!
Drink their blood.
Baby, no!
Before battle, to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
No, sweetie!
It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
Oh, wow.
Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, damn!
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Feixiao, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
How do you get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do you get a suspicious and devious witch to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty?
Says you!
It's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements
My
are
anger
slowing down?
is even worse. Ah!
Someone else take this one? It's time for us to put this dog down.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Let's. Can you find the answer?
What a taste.
Feeling spiffy?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
I mean... okay, what's wrong with my voice right now? Ah!
Poison like this? You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
I mean, it's a start.
Let's play for a while.
Worse.
The beauty is eternal.
All in. Hedge your bets. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Does not mean you can defeat me.
I'll go easy this time.
I beg to differ. Showing that I can.
A test.
No dirty. All in.
Like that, huh?
Don't know why my voice is doing this. La, la, la.
Watch your head.
Maybe hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Look at her go! Look at her go!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Excuse me. Bitchin'! Absolute bitchin'. Temporarily. Discuss the current situation.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yeah.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
I was just recalling the time I got beat up by somebody else. Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
March!
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares? Why?
Because my baby's over there hurt and dying.
All that matters is that we won.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Cute.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected.
I know, because they'll overtake the old.
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Yeah, bitch!
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Deal with. Inner beat. What? Boundless madness. The fuck? Do I have to have? By the looks of it, I don't have to have him in my party. Yeah.
I have looked forward to this for so long. has finally reached its climax.
Ew.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Feixiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Damn!
Understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Ow! Don't make me lose 2 of my Foxians. We already lost. Beat her till she behaves. Got it.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
The game is on. Don't move, okay?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My oath is to a solitary rogue.
You... I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
She only sees her enemies right now, probably.
Hulei just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Beat her till she behaves. That's how this works.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Oh, please.
What do? Do we fight or run?
Beat her till she behaves!
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
How about letting the enemies more seasoned?
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
You cannot hide! Pray, I will devour you!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Thank you for your gentle...
My guiding...
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
My oath is... Get there!
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I'll crush the wall!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
My guiding light.
Not worthy.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength! There's no power like team power.
How about letting the enemies strike more seasoned?
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Drilla.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Thank you for your generosity.
Let's play. You find the answer.
My guiding light.
You rip the body
A little more heat.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength! Feeling spiffy?
My oath is to a solitary. The beauty is eternal.
You cannot touch prey!
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I like adding fuel to the more seasoned.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
I thought you said you didn't bring your bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Ow! Ow!
Put her faith in us! Try.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
Baby!
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself.
I mean, that tends to happen.
Now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Ah, you know, fighting yourself.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Hardy har har har!
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
Oh.
When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh, good. She replaced my healer. Wait.
No. Please.
I can't attack him. Okay. Sympathy. Justice. Shinjo's cover up. The universe's original form.
Like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
Okay, and?
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion
I mean, the title of...
This is how the universe is meant to be.
The other thing that, like, the thing, you know, you have statements in your, character thing, and it's, the universe has no obligation to make sense.
When the Xianzhou
The universe has no obligation to even be kind, either.
win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Oh, I already broke the illusion.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Well, not only that is...
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
One of the things is survival of the fittest only works if you are a loner kind of species. Survival of the fittest usually with a groups. I guess that is still survival of the fittest, but it's not a singular person.
Are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Well, the thing is, the Xianzhou also has the fear of the fact that Mara struck often, they become their greatest fear also to some degree, because becoming
to instill terror within me.
So they kind of have a monster within them that's waiting to be escaped also.
All of this
I think they understand better than most.
Nothing but a phantom!
I mean, I will serve Feixiao, but not like that.
To return to the pack, Feixiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you
I will simp for her, but
You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
he didn't stutter.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong
I mean, she is my ruler, but I mean...
Unto you, former Borson war slave, and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after
We are just the same, you and I.
monsters that were born for war and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Yeah, bitch!
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be.
Then I reject you.
Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Coulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow, that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
Hey, Noosewall, how are you?
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice.
What were you playing, Noosewall?
Desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Bad guys, we are the same, you and I.
Beast that was born for war and will
It by
die for war.
PlayStation 5 Pro.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I think he's made that
Why
pretty
is
clear
it
on
that
what
you
Hule
fight?
fights for, but please, you know what I want them to bring? Maybe, sort of, Bloodborne to PC! Ah!
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Badass! Oh god, we're fighting her Tulpa.
Since the day I was born, besides by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented.
I mean, the only thing
I
that
once
is good with,
meant
I guess, any PlayStation or console is either
Now,
exclusives,
I will use your air beast as my
or if you don't really have a computer that
your
can
name
handle
as my prey.
streaming and doing it at the same and
Feixiao!
playing at the same time.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
That smirk though.
A wolf lurks in
Cryptic
the heart of every
This
force
section
and
will become
Voxian.
enhanced.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Pretend
How will we switched over
Thank you for
to
your generosity. It's just a tweet. I'm honored by, since you're already here,
and use
why not have a meal before
instead
you
of
leave?
that won't do my healer.
A little more heat.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Feeling spiffy?
The fearless knows not fear!
Just you are not
I'm gonna hold
worthy.
everyone back again!
Get them!
That won't do.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. March attack, and you shall live forever! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Damn! Go off, mistress.
Never hesitate!
Just
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored by your, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
that won't do.
Give me strength!
Thank you for your generosity.
Pray! Chase pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
That won't do. You
Stay
are not
put.
worthy.
Can you find the answer?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Protect me!
There's still...
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
Just
More seasoned.
that won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my commands!
Don't cut any corpses!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's play
I'm
for a
honored
while.
by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule! The fearless knows not fear! Your blood! Victory! You cannot die! I will devour the heavens, and envelop the earth!
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
That won't do.
I'll go easy this time.
Never hesitate!
Just
Crush with your own strength! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get them!
that won't do.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The fearless knows not fear!
Just
More seasoned.
that won't do.
Stay put!
Protect me!
Thank you for, I'm honored, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush
Rest
them
the
all!
bowl.
Never hesitate!
Just that won't do.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Feeling spiffy?
Make your move, Hule!
Hey, that was something. I mean, it didn't go very far on that one.
Little more shit.
That won't work.
Thank you for your generosity.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
Too soon. You.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That won't do.
Let's play for a while.
Your move,
Go.
You find the answer.
The fearless knows why. One, here. Forever triumphant.
Oh.
Victory is inevitable.
Thank you for...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy?
Make your move. Oh, bitch!
Thank you for your generosity. A little more shit.
Too soon.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Make your
Go.
move,
And you
Hule.
find the answer.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Yep.
Make your move, Hule.
Use.
I see.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Okay, I was gonna say, are we gonna change? Come on, come on, come on! Come on!
My only enemy has always been myself.
Yeah, I know, right? Same!
General. General, you're awake.
No, no! Let's find out about my other baby! My other baby! Baby, other baby! Come on! My other Foxian! As the warhead defeated and slain, the warp troops can no longer resist, completely overwhelmed. But Cloud notes Ishnai and Mose then find who's at death's door. Please! No! My baby! At this time, Joe, please! At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair with Hule's jailbreak. Yeah!
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Same! What was I? Do I have enough? Yep. Come on, baby, come on! God fucking damn it. Nope, not enough yet. Bitchin'. He kind of has a interesting...
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
Ago.
What's with this new look?
Or 500 years ago,
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed.
I know!
Now here
Everybody
you
seems
are
to
to
be
meet
making me
me
do
anyway.
this.
Life does love its ironies, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
game developer.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy
Yeah, this
Commission.
secret
It's only
secluded
now
area
that
that
I've had
nobody
the
will
chance
beat
to
me
speak
up
with
at.
you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borson's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession.
I know, right?
This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
I mean, that wasn't much of a push, okay?
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager.
We didn't have to
Mr.
try very
Arturo
hard
and
on
the
that one.
Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but it still brings
You
me
were
pain.
sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
I mean...
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha,
That sounds like
Don
martyrdom
Hung,
speaking.
The past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly.
Because
As
of
Vidyadhara,
you!
We must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibidor Lunae.
I mean, I think I used this badly referenced mess up thing of, you broke the glass and then asked why the glass was broken.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
It's blaming the broken window for being broken, literally, because you were the one that broke it.
So now that survival won't convince us.
That's what I was meaning to say.
You want to talk about interests.
Once again, messing up.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach.
Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Drag it up?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara.
I mean, that's what happened with
The
Violet.
Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
But didn't you just say that we'll just become abundance people again? So by winning, we are still becoming abundant people.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Did she hear any of that?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory.
We were just gonna take you into
violate
custody.
this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Also, the Mara struck behind you, I've murdered a bunch of them. They're in there, and also I've murdered a bunch of Vidyadhara that are in the thing.
There's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin.
I mean, she
We're
was the
all
one that said
Vidyadhara,
it.
so you should understand my
or whatever.
intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
That's what happened with him.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
That's because you gave him back his memories!
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go.
Bailu's coming with us! Bailu's coming with us!
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Bitchin'!
do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Conflict is pitiless.
Be of your body and mind.
Merciful Medicus.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
Take
all.
it all.
All in.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Show no mercy. Was that it?
A miracle.
Get it together.
Watch your head.
Yeah. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Hedge your bets.
Never thought you'd be destroyed
Let's
by
play for a while.
bunnies.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I mean, besides the Monty Python bunny.
Charge out.
Puny existence.
Show no mercy.
Allow me to purge the root.
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Oh, hi!
You actually came here in person?
Bitchin'.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
I don't think he was planning on that.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today.
This is the reason why this is towards
No
the end.
audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Bitchin'! Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. Messengers from the... Meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission, Ishnai is mourning for some... No! No!
Miss March.
What? Did your camera die? Miss March, I didn't think you'd...
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I don't believe any of you!
I was only only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
No! Help, it's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Yes!
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Please, more.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
I know, right?
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Yeah, the universe has no obligation to make sense. Marshmallow rabbit. I've done enough. I might need to real quickly do this before 3 hours. Real quickly. Isn't this Miss Ishnai? Are you feeling unwell? You look fine to me. There's nothing wrong with your body. Let me give you some sweet and close your file. Of course, you're free. Please take me out on a stroll. I'm free now. Let's go. The backlog of patience is so long. Even if I do escape, I'll be dragged back here in no time. Forget it. When I grow taller, I'll take long vacations and travel beyond the Tianzhou. Since my last escape, the maids and healers have stopped watching over me as closely as before. I tried sneaking out a few times. There's still someone following me, but they no longer ran after me like I was a fugitive. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Sneaking out for fun seems less thrilling now than before. By the way, what can I do for you? Can we have a chat, Miracle Doctor? I do have a little time for a chat. What would you like to ask? Have you been busy lately? Following the crisis on the LeFou, I've had an influx of patients from different places. And also the Alchemy Commission is understaffed because of you-know-why. As healer of the Lady... of the Alchemy Commission, it's like... of course, I've been having a full plate. Can you handle the workload of the Commission? I manage, but I'm still not sure about the others in the Commission. Still, as the saying goes, when the world suffers, one feels the pain within oneself. As a hero, I must fulfill my obligation. What's that thing on your tail? Talking about that always makes my blood boil. The Preceptors call it a dragon horn pillory, which is noble jewelry piece exclusive to the High Elder of the Vidyadhra. They're treating me like a 3-year-old. This heavy thing drags my tail down, and I can't even take it off when sleeping. You think jewelry is supposed to be like that? No, it's actually something that, like, I don't know, they're controlling you with. I suspect this is what preventing me from growing taller. Are you really the High Elder of Vidyadhra? I'm slightly different from my predecessors. Perhaps I haven't grown tall enough yet. I don't think too much about my role among the Vidyadhra. Just think of me as a healer. At least my ability to treat illnesses is beyond doubt. Please prescribe some medicines for me. You don't look sick to me. Anyways, as soon as you get yourself a smoked beef burger first, if you still feel unwell back. What kind of prescription is that? Just follow the prescription, listen to the doctor. If you don't believe me, I'll explain pharmacology to you. Grass-fed beef represents the wood element. The iron plate used to cook the beef represents the metal element. And the plate that grills the beef represents the fire element. The juice of the meat represents the water element. As for the earth element, forget it. I can't make this stuff up anymore. Anyways, the balanced presence and stable order of the 5 elements in the beef will bring about health. The fact that the smoked food can remove extra moisture in the body makes the dish a healthy fast food option. Let's see what the other one is. Not as good as Bug Bean Student. Let me tell you. Okay. It's the same thing. Okay.
I'm pretty busy.
About your Elder Rose. When I was sealing the dragon-shaped root in the Embers Arbor back then, I felt the entire Scale Gorge waterscape respond to my voice and resonate with me. That must be an experience unique to the High Elder. But the voices in the Scale Gorge waterscape are distinct and unclear. One day I'll definitely hear the clearer voices from even more ancient times. So let me quickly... get this done. Do I need more for my sweetie? Well, one of my sweeties. Let's see. Now I got all of them. Oh, right. Might as well get some more of these real quick.
Teetering on.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Mostly to get
No
enough
dirty
to,
tricks.
you know, see, try and pull on my baby. Get my other baby.
Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder.
Almost done.
Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you find the answer?
So I need to stop the... I had the... Alright, now that we got that. Yeah, that's messages. I knew I was missing something. Let me real quickly keep pulling. Still nothing. Ah! Alright, messages. Dr. Ratio. How's testing the Divergent Universe, the human comedy? Scrulium surprised me. His kingly qualities indeed mean he's more open to accepting external suggestions. Unlike other geniuses, in my spare time, I've completed a new batch of data as an iterative sample for this version of the Divergent Universe. I'll send you a copy. Think of it as practice material for a test. On it. By the way, how long will it take me to finish reading the document? Conservatively 1 amber error. The equations allow you to experience different lives. It's not about making you become someone, but for you to have the clear idea of where you want to go. Even if the genius's research doesn't concern you, you should stop pondering the subject of life. Don't worry, for users such as yourself, just reading the literature review and the conclusion sections will suffice. Not even Scrollium will read through this verbose document word by word. Are you? Then who? Why did you write it out then? Your partner, Scrollium mentioned. Scrollium is trying to understand and resolve the differences and conflicts among intelligent life forms. I only provide him with some materials and advice during academic exchanges. As for partner, that's just him overstating my contribution. He thinks highly of you. Yet you declined his invitation. Why? Geniuses are like stars. The value they create can illuminate an entire planetary system. The mundane is always trying to follow in their footsteps, only to be blinded and become lost. He has his topics, I have mine. One needs to walk their own path. That is true for both you and me. That's nice of you. Robin! Ishnai, do you think a bird with broken wings still has a chance to fly? It's hope. There's hope as long as it's alive. Yes, your thoughts echo mine. I saw a little bird with one of its wings broken on the floor a few days ago. My heart went out to it. I brought it back home, hoping it would make a fast recovery. Has your brother told me about the Charmony dove? That poor Charmony dove formed a big part of our childhood and taught us about making choices for the first time. I know, he kept on going on about it! I remember his story, it's a tragic one. Looking back now, I realized we only gave it the right to live when we were little, but we had no clue to ensure its survival thereafter. But then again, who can truly define the rules of life? Compared to the Charmony dove, which had to learn how to fly from scratch, this little bird is luckier. Hold on. What's wrong? Your friend Robin. Has come back online. Sorry about that. I was so excited when I saw the little bird flap its wings just now, so I immediately rushed over and observed it for a while. Seeing the little bird get better gradually fills me with joy. It feels like I've resolved a regret from my childhood. The bird seems happy too. Perhaps it has its own wishes too. Indeed, I hope the little bird can fly high again. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Ishnai. I've got to take care of things for this little bird now. Just wait for my good news. Okay. So many little things. I've discovered a fascinating accessory shop. Cream necklaces. Damn. Raccoon brooches, sunflower glasses, a monster hair clip. There's tons of adorable items, some of which are perfect for the express crew. If possible, I'd like to pick some up for you all. Let's be cute together. Yeah! Cute together, yes! A baseball bat cheering stick, a clover leaf hairpin with lights, a book-shaped storage box, a mini chef's hat, a vintage paper handbag, and a clocky mech badge. Everyone's gonna love them. Trust me, everyone's gonna love them. Seems like I know a thing or two about the express crew now. I'm on my way to posting the gifts to you now. Remember to check your mail. I'm ignoring you. Almost forgot. Had I sent this to you, Firefly? What is it? Didn't send anything. Ah, Firefly! Weird. Is the image too big? Or is it signal acting? No! Oh! must save them all. There's a ball, my sweetie. No, you don't need to. They're all the same. I wouldn't send, so I ended up spending the simp button. It's fine. Accident happens. By the way, you seem to be a pro at taking selfies. Not in real life. Any framing tips or expressions recommended for selfies? Please teach me your ways. Try this. It's adorable! But can I really pull off this expression? Should I practice it? Yes! Take pictures! Plus, I've never seen this expression on you either. Let's take a group photo. Aww. Night, Low Wolf! Stop entirely. Hello, great news. Just a few moments ago, Miss Camley's calculation showed memory loss at the Dreamflux Reef has stopped entirely. The work you're putting to the greenscape is deeply appreciated. I can't thank you enough. That's fantastic news. I'm sure the Dream Reef will recover soon enough. Gallagher and Mikhail would have wanted to express their appreciation too, but I guess now I must convey it on their behalf. I remember when you all first arrived at Pinnaconey, Gallagher was so nervous and hopeful after hearing it. It's not every day that he gets that way. Don't let his laid-back demeanor deceive you. Every time he spoke with you, he'd carefully think through his words beforehand. Mikhail was the same way. If he could see how outstanding the younger generation is, he'd be thrilled. It's truly unfortunate. Their dreams has come true, but they can no longer see it themselves. That's truly unfortunate. Anyways, Night Wolf! There's no need to feel so down about it. Mikhail's wish has been fulfilled, and Gallagher kept his promise after a long and seemingly endless wait. The dream shouldn't rest on the shoulders of one person when it's a vision we all share. From Mikhail's grandfather to Mikhail to Gallagher and now to you guys. They may have left us, but the dreams of the Nameless continue to thrive. That's the great source else we can offer them. Eventually you'll embark on a new journey. When you do, may you connect with more worlds and carry the dream of trailblazing across the cosmos. Please take this appropriate token of our appreciation. Oh, hi, Sparkle. Cool! That feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs. How more? Give me the coordinates and I'll defuse the bombs. There's only 1,000 bombs. Miss Sparkle never breaks her word. I'm just here to spill the beans on Miss Sparkle's motives. Got it? Do tell. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? What's that got to do with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Pinnaconey. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Silverwolf? The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure 3 deaths happened in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She let the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't do it at all. I didn't even get the button. Oh, really? Well, good luck, luck scoring a ticket next time, then. No worries, since more than half of the actors pressed the... the 3rd death didn't went exactly as planned. She soared up into the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Pinnaconey's ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. She herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. I mean, it was a sweet one. So congrats, Miss Gray Hair. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, and by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you. Gray Hair, more juicy gossip? Tell me! Alright, I'm all ears. You know what? Actually, you're not going to. Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. He is a monkey, isn't he? Go on. And we're going to be facing off. The account has been... We're going to face off against Dr. Primitive soon, aren't we? Don't think anybody else is worth me putting off. Anyways, going back to finish this off. anybody else of our friends around here before I... No.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yep.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Yunli run out on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her.
I mean...
His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
Sure, that's what we're going with.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I'm fine. Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
I can guess why. General Feixiao is just too strong.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah, but baby! Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Forcibly.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao.
Well, I mean,
Out
Moses
and
over there too.
about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
No!
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Which child?
I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention.
Yeah, the hunt.
Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
Badass.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
But my baby! Well, one of my babies.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears,
nice,
have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borsen's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borsen's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
We sheep, yes.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Boob lady!
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
I mean, chaos, hello.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky.
I mean, the IPC is thinking that something like that's gonna happen recently.
Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Cool. An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of life, bursts from the ceiling.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
Both.
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Does that have Kevin or somebody in it? Like for
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Oh, didn't know.
The remains of the Swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Cool.
Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I
She's
serve
alive?
as ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
My baby! Cool, one of my babies. The real one. Alive! Damn it, not enough. Look. If I nibble at the cheese. By the way. Barely. Please, please. I need a baby. God damn it, Mose! Well, actually, I have enough to... Surprisingly, I don't have fully... Thanks. Gee. Thanks. Gee. Did I? Yeah. Anyways, I was just doing a short thing of just getting that done.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
He's a clean freak. He's a clean freak. Moses is a clean freak, which is hilarious. Anyways, I was just trying to get that done because I thought that I was stuck in it, and I wouldn't be able to summon. Keep getting gems. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and I'm heading to bed. I wasn't expecting to. Well, I'm going to go eat. But anyways, this was just like Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. I'm going to raid someone. I got somebody. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Let's go. I currently have an ad break for it. We get to wait for that. Woo! Oh, I didn't mean the be right back one. It's the end credits. Woo! What's going on there? Am I safe? Am I free? Am I... They're giving me more credits! Ah! I make weird noises for the win. All the weird noises for the win. Alright, let's go.